Alright. So let's go into the actual game here. Whoop. The game might be a little bit loud. I might change that if I can. I don't think it needs to be quite that loud. That's a little more appeasing to my ears, at least. And we're gonna go ahead and paste that there. Oh, you know what I can do, though? To make it a little less intrusive, what I'll do is I will take a filter, add that. You love this game? Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it. We'll bring it down to, like, I guess 65 is a happy one. There, a little less intrusive to the eyes. Yeah, it me. Hi. I have no idea what this game is, what it's about. We're recommended to do a search term murder. Sure. User tags, okay.
You think it's murder? Clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
She did it. Clip D141, clip D163. So this one's after?
Yeah, that's me. But February, that was months ago.
Not.
To do with Simon's murder.
Wait, hold on. I love the style of it, and I feel like this is another game, the same style, called Not for Broadcast. I'll write that down. Not for broadcast. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. I mean, I liked that other one, Somalia Tick or something. No, Simulacra. That was a good one where it was like this, but with a phone, kinda.
I didn't murder Simon. You've got it wrong. You've got the wrong person.
181, 163, 188. Okay, these are in order.
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now. You have no murder weapon. You have nothing. And all these stories we've been telling each other. Just that. Stories.
Okay. Well. How about we go for Simon? Whew. Quite a bit more there. 121. 121. Wait, hold on. D121A. D121A.
Simon Smith. He works at Ernst Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass.
Ernst Brothers Glass. I'm gonna need to write some shit down here. Fuck.
Windows, artistic things, really beautiful things.
Ernst Brothers Glass. Simon Smith works there.
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair. I bought a photo. They said I should bring a photo. This was taken last year on holiday in Rome. It's the best one I have.
You can only really hear me talking? Well, I mean, the game's at full volume. I mean, I don't... It's the only thing it's not doing is it's not peaking. You should probably... Wait, is there audio to... Dude, The audio is playing. It shows it. I can hear the audio just fine on my phone. Do you have BT TV or Franker Faces installed? Oh, then I can't help you. Because they have an audio compressor you can use, but I don't know what to tell you. I can hear the audio just fine. It should be humming in the background. If I turn it up any more, it peaks. I'll give that a go. There's no audio settings in game as far as I can tell. Instruction, logic database, computer technology is the backbone of modern police work. The logic database is one of the many continuing efforts to digitize, and preserve evidence in a manner which will allow you to work more efficiently. In the coming years, the computer will continue to be the most valuable item in your crime-fighting toolkit. This database contains footage transferred from existing homicide and serious crime tape archive at Portsmouth. It has been automatically sorted using our ASR technology. Each statement made by the interview participants is stored separately so that they can be tagged for submission to court. The audio has been digitally stenographed, and the content of the testimony is attached to each clip. To retrieve a clip, type in a word, e.g. robbery, into the search field. Click search. Yeah, I figured that. To store a clip for later reference, click add to session. Also, if you wish to add additional tags to your of your own to help future searches, please click the user tags box and type in desired tags. Greetings, Dongley. For future assistance, please contact the Department's Information Technology person. Well, there's another one, really read me. Hi, here's the database. Father freedom, everything worked, transferred, digital tapes in 1999, your ITK thing, mothballed. No one's touched them since, couldn't find this server, and detectives footage. Tapes got damaged, old archives flooded in 97. Figure this would be enough, take your time. Strange that I can play both sides here. Ooh. I think that was a good move, I guess. I don't really get it. How do I win? Do I have to fill up all the blocks? Okay. Spooky game or mysterious game? A little bit of both. Alright, let me finish the search on Simon.
It's the Rockington Arms, the Rock. It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan.
Rockington Arms.
There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with. And the barmaid they're having sometimes, Helen. Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
Hold on, who was the other person? Peter and who?
It's the Rockington Arms.
The Rock.
The Rock.
The Rock.
It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's
Peter
someone
and
over there that
Susan.
someone likes to drink with, and the barmaid they're having sometimes, Helen. Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks. Yes, there's an Amstrad one. No one uses it for very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on it. Simon sometimes plays games, you know, climb the tower, save the princess, that kind of thing. Simon isn't the type to run off or do anything crazy. Someone must have done something to him, or there must have been some kind of accident. So what do we do next?
Okay, so we want to do killer? Oh wait, access limited to first 5 entries. Okay, so I have to be more specific with this. 0 entries on killer.
So, it was Friday evening. We had an argument. He left. On Saturday, he didn't come back. I waited all day. He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on Saturday afternoon.
Eric.
Job. He didn't show. So Eric was ringing on the phone. I checked at the Rock, that's our local. They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since. He still wasn't back this morning. It just isn't like him at all. Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come see you. His parents haven't heard anything either.
Parents. I need to know the parents' names. Alright, I'm gonna write down parents. I should really write down some search terms here. Parents would be a good one. Ernst brothers. Ernst, probably. Eric would be a good search term. Peter. Susan. We're already doing the Rock. Yeah, Peter and Susan.
Oh God, I don't know. I mean, I guess the Rock. You've spoken to everyone there. Someone must have seen where he went. I don't know. So many things could have gone wrong. No, no one has been in the last few weeks. We had a plumber come in 3-4 weeks ago. Someone summoned you from the Rock.
Eric must be the plumber. What you make a list of what I've searched? Ooh, good idea. So we searched what? We searched we had murder, Simon, killer, got nothing. And then the Rock. How about just Rock? That doesn't change anything. Alright, so I want to go for parents here. Ooh. 18 entries. Let's try them.
I got pregnant. Both our parents had a big powwow. We weren't even in the room. And they decided we should get married.
Marriage. Marriage would be a good one. Maybe could I cross-reference to parents and Simon?
No. I lost the baby. I had a miscarriage at 8 months. We carried on living at Simon's parents until...
Simon's parents.
Only a few months after.
Okay, so we should search marriage, Simon, parents. and miscarriage.
Then my parents died. It was the worst year of my life. The miscarriage and then
She's not okay.
my parents.
Miscarriage and the loss of parents. That makes me think she's not mentally stable. Having both those things happen, that'll really hurt a person.
I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense
Inherited
to
what?
give back me
Inherit?
and Simon. Felt like going back to old ways.
Inheritance?
Pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl, the dollhouse in the attic, old things.
Pregnancy?
We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there.
Okay, so we searched parents. How did our parents die? Real quick, take a quick sign. Parent death. No, too long. Death could be a good one, but I'm gonna go for Ernst here. That's the only time it's mentioned. We've already looked at it. Ernst is not helpful. Eric. Okay. Eric previously mentioned.
He was wearing
Ooh, Day of Death. Death would be a good one.
the blue turtleneck shirt and jeans. He has a watch. It's a really nice one.
We'll get to
It's a
it.
gift from his boss, Eric.
His boss is Eric. Okay. But Eric, I thought Eric was his plumber.
A long grey duffel coat, like Paddington Bear.
Eric's not the plumber?
He would
He's the
take that
boss?
with him. It's not in the house.
So I should search plumber. Plumber. Eric is his boss. You can search up the day. Ooh, good idea. Okay, hold on. I still have a long list of stuff to search. So we're searching Eric right now.
Yes, there's a car that we share, a Cavalier,
Cavalier.
and a van he uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look after it. Both of them are there now, parked on the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van. I can look for you when I get back.
Van.
Yes, that would be in his wallet.
Wallet.
It's a Visa, a silver one. He doesn't like to spend money he doesn't have, so
Visa.
he usually pays with cash, but Eric convinced him to get one. Eric was like an uncle to him. They were pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other, especially when they have to go to conferences. Have you met his wife, Diane?
Conference. Diane. Okay. Visa silver? Maybe silver. Alright, so that's Eric. We've done Eric. Peter was next. So now I know Eric is his boss, has a wife, Diane. I really need a fucking notebook. Hold on, I need a notebook for this. Sticky notes will not do. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Okay. So, Simon Smith murdered. Simon Smith murdered. Works for Ernst Brothers Glass. Boss Eric. I assume maybe Eric Ernst, but I'm just gonna put Eric. Whose wife is Diane. Oh, appearance. He's a dark blonde. Clean shaven. He regulars Rockington Arms or The Rock. Which is owned by Peter and Susan. Okay. Big, super important information right there. Yeah, I should have to be more precise. Well, what if his name is Eric Ernst? Hold on. No, his name is not Eric Ernst. It's not mentioned. I think it's a reopened cold case. If I look at the README, original tapes from 1999. I don't know what year it is right now, but it's after Y2K. Possibly tapes got damaged in 97. So this is a cold case after the year 2000. I don't see a year anywhere though. There's no time on the computer. It's archived footage. Oh, hold up. Oh, okay. So this is the stuff I've checked in the database. 1 volume missing. Clock. Oh, well that's now. Wait, no it's not. Why is it the year 20? What? Oh wait, is it... This is, that's what I'm looking for. 16th of the 6th month. Year 2020. I guess it's current year? I can't put this over this. I would like to move the DB checker over to here. The readmes can go over here. Murder was something we've already searched. That's the first thing it has you search at the very beginning. Takes place in real time to create a better immersive feel. I'm assuming that's the case. I don't want to double click on that. Okay, but our next search term. So we checked out Eric. We're gonna check out Peter now. See what we can get on Peter. Peter's only mentioned that once. Peter is not useful. Peter gives us 0. Killer and Peter give us 0. What about Susan? Nothing for Susan. Susan also is only mentioned the once. Susan basically gives us a 0. Nothing. Marriage. Okay, here we go.
I hoover, I dust every week. Maybe less. I once asked Eleanor how much she dust, and she said, if people ask, tell them you do it once a week, but every few weeks is okay. I think she was just trying to make me feel better. I mean, when I was there, she was hoovering every day, ran an ordered house. You know how that generation is, putting on a brave front. She has secret stashes of cigarettes.
Doug?
Doug doesn't even know she smokes. When I was there, I saw her. She has these sort of porcelain vases, ornamental, next to the Reader's Digest books. Cigarettes inside.
Cigarettes?
And she still has them. I mean, last time I was there, I looked in a vase. There was a fresh pack. I mean, all those years of marriage.
Secret.
And she still has a secret like that. So, our sex life is probably fairly average.
Sex?
After 10 years of marriage.
Sex life? Married 10 years? Important information? Me horny, man.
Simon was very moral.
She's got a tattoo. Tattoo!
He wouldn't just walk out there and sleep with anyone. He wasn't that kind of guy. He took his marriage very seriously.
He didn't cheat. Devoted. Well, it doesn't say whose marriage. Hold on.
Simon was
No,
very
it's Simon.
moral about that sort of thing.
Okay, so that's Simon. Simon was was devoted. He didn't cheat.
After the kiss, the next time, he took me back to the house. To our parents' house.
Parents' house?
To their house. So, it was definitely him. I sometimes think he wanted to get caught to prove to himself that we were different people. He told me about his marriage, told me how his wife was completely different to me. I almost burst out laughing.
That gives me a heckin' concern. That's a weird one. I gotta listen to that one again.
After the kiss, the next time, he took me back to the house. To our parents' house. To their house. So, it was definitely him. I sometimes think he wanted to get caught to prove to himself that we were different people. He told me about his marriage, told me how his wife was completely different to me.
So she cheated?
I almost burst out laughing.
Cheat. Cheat. Cheating. Alright, well, that's marriage. Marriage just opened a whole fucking can of worms here. We've got the last one somehow. I don't know what that is. Or is that the one I have currently selected? I don't know. Affair. Ooh, affair's a good one. Okay, there's a lot. There's a lot of words. A lot of words we can use here. Marriage done. I have Simon parents, but I feel like... Let's try it. Diamond. Okay, here we go. Little tiny can of worms here.
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Simon's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about old stuff, sad stuff, about when we lived there, about the baby.
Baby.
There's some boxes in the cellar, nursery stuff.
Nursery?
Stuff we never needed and I never had the heart to throw out. I suddenly remembered that when I looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place.
Boxes?
I went cold all over. I went down there with a torch and went straight to the back, and that's when I saw the bin bags.
Bin bags?
Pulled them open, saw the body.
Body? Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Screamed, and that's when I called the police.
Bin bags. Body. What the fuck? Okay. Ho. Hey. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Okay. Did Simon get murdered? Or did Simon murder someone? Did we figure that out yet? Okay, Simon's parents. Big one.
Simon's parents offered to put me up, but I didn't think it would be a good idea. would be too sad. Not right now. I'm staying at a friend's.
Staying at a friend's. Which friend? Friends?
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house. I knocked on the door. No answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key wouldn't turn when I tried to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes on the shoe rack. I shouted out for him. I walked straight into the kitchen. He usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. He wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly into the living room. Nothing. I walked upstairs to the bedroom. He wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. Then I had a shower. Whilst I was in the shower, the phone rang. I think it was Eric, his boss. I didn't answer it. Then I came out and I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, but I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. I spoke to him. Then I called Simon's parents. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
Well, that's Simon's parents. Let's go for miscarriage. I spelled miscarriage wrong. Miscarriage is her name.
They'd gone to bed feeling ill.
Was the body discovered at the parents' house? She had the parents over, I think.
The neighbour called me. I had to use my key to let them in. We found them dead in their bed.
Wait.
And they'd been there for days.
What?
No one had noticed.
Neighbors? Dead?
Just awful.
Wait. Whoa.
It was so soon after my miscarriage. The worst year of my life. I'd been so happy to get married, and after that, it was just like, fuck. Yeah. They'd gone to bed feeling ill, thinking it was flu or something.
They'd gone to bed feeling
The
ill.
neighbour called me. I had to use my key to let them in. We found them dead in their bed. And they'd been there for days. No one had noticed.
Who? Who?
Just awful. It was so soon after my miscarriage. The worst year of my life. I'd been so happy to get married, and after that, it was just like...
She went with the neighbor and found them dead in their bed? Went to bed feeling ill. Nope, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I was infertile. Thought I was. They told me I was infertile after the miscarriage because of complications.
Infertile.
Hannah had a miscarriage.
Hannah.
This was late in the pregnancy and it left her infertile.
Wait, what?
Felt like the universe had corrected its course.
Wait,
We're aligned again.
what?
But Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents. They were married.
Hannah and...
Simon had a job at the Glaziers and Derek had given him a full-time
Married
position
10
after
years
school.
to Hannah? Wait.
And then
Simon married to Hannah. Simon cheated on Hannah with her? Simon cheated on Hannah for her because he commented how different she was from his wife. Hannah. Hannah is a big one. We gotta check out Hannah. After the long fucking list that we've still got going on here. Okay, so we've got miscarriage. She miscarried a baby. So did Hannah? This is about what happened. Simon's married to Hannah, not her. She had a miscarriage, so did Hannah, I think. Hannah, her and Hannah miscarried. Question mark? The neighbors called, and then other neighbors were dead in their bed for weeks. Okay. A lot of things going on here. Inheritance was another one. How do you spell inheritance? Death or dead, and they're both. Yeah, no, that's later. We're not touching that yet. I've got a list. I'm going in order. Inheritance. Did I spell it wrong? How about inherit? No. Am I spelling it wrong? No, I'm spelling it right. Pregnancy. So we get a new one. Oh, inheritance gave us nothing. Right, I gotta write that down. Pregnancy we've already watched. Nothing new for pregnancy. Death. Here we go. Now we're on to Stud's idea. Death, dead. Day of death, day, death. Okay, death's got two.
they said it was food poisoning. There was something in the food they ate. My dad liked to pick mushrooms.
This is the neighbors.
They said it was the mushrooms. It was hard to believe.
Neighbors.
They have a skirt around the cap. My dad taught me that. But, I mean, the police had no reason to think it was suspicious. They lived alone. And no one had any reason to hurt them.
Neighbors died of mushroom poisoning? Yeah, poisoning's a good
They
one.
said it was food poisoning.
Food poisoning.
There was something in the food they ate. My dad liked to pick
Food.
mushrooms, grow them too. They
Poisoning.
said it was the mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
It was hard to believe. Death caps. They have a skirt around the cap.
Death caps?
My dad taught me that. But, I mean, the police had no reason to think it was suspicious. They lived alone. And no one
Suspicious?
had any reason to hurt them. I was living in the attic. It was a very hard time.
Attic?
I was depressed. I was still pretty sick of the
STD?
And I came down one morning and they were dead. They were in bed and both had been sick. They'd thrown up a lot. And I'd slept through it.
Suspect is a good one.
The police said it was the mushrooms they ate.
Police?
Dad was a mushroom expert. I mean, he used to take us picking with him and he taught us how to recognize them.
Did her parents die?
There's no way you would have picked Dad.
Oh, okay. It was her parents. Holy fuck. She lived in the attic with her parents. Her parents are dead.
But the police believe that's what happened. They never even looked in the attic.
They never even looked in the attic. They never even looked in the... They never even looked in the attic. This is getting creepy? Yeah, dude, I fucking... This is getting exciting. Okay, next word. What do we got next? So we just finished... That was death, so thank you for that one. Which I don't know if it covers dead. Does it cover dead? It does not cover dead. Okay, dead's a whole separate one.
That's all that matters, really. The baby.
We already have baby.
Simon's dead.
Simon is dead.
Baby. That's how he will live on.
Simon baby.
Our baby.
She didn't miscarry? Did she miscarry once and then have a baby? Reincarnate? No, this is not reincarnation. Still a lot more to go here. We got 3 in a row, though. 3 in a row here, too.
You're reaching here. And I don't know why. No. I've never cheated on anyone.
She's never cheated.
I've never taken anything from anyone. Simon's dead. But I have my baby to care for. Why are you trying to make me sad? Why are you so obsessed with sex and affairs?
Our baby. She had a baby with Simon.
You cheated on your wife. Is this your thing?
Simon cheated on Hannah with her and had a baby with her. But she's infertile. No, she lied. She's not infertile. She may have miscarried once. They said she had a chance to be infertile. But I think they both miscarried. Maybe she didn't lie, but I think she was, like, informed by doctors there was a chance she was infertile.
It was supposed to be a secret.
We have secret written down.
Just because Simon is dead, it doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon. No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
I think I have death caps written down. But wait a second. She's married. Husband?
It was supposed to be a secret. Just because Simon is dead,
You have
doesn't mean I
affairs.
give up all his secrets. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon. No one murdered my husband.
No
because he
one
cheated
murdered
his
my
expenses
husband.
for a romantic weekend in Oxford.
Oxford. She is or was married. Did she divorce? Might be a good one.
Rehearsed? You ask me the same question, you'll get the same answer.
Rehearsed.
Is that your evidence? Of course I thought about what happened.
We have evidence.
It's all I've thought about. My husband is dead.
Husband's an important one we have to tackle at some point. So that's dead. We got dead. We got big stuff with dead. I didn't even have dead written down. I was just working off of death. Hell, why not? Let's just go for it. Day. Ha! Stranger says Simon is dead and my husband is dead. Two separate people, I think. I don't think she was married to Simon. Simon was married to Hannah. She was married to someone else. We're gonna get husband eventually. I just have a long list of words to go through. But Day has, for some reason, given us something good.
No, he doesn't keep a diary. That's my thing.
Diary. Woo!
I've kept one, well, as long as I can remember, since I was a girl. Helps make sense of my day.
To establish a proper timeline. I haven't been checking dates.
Just gives you perspective. Everyone's on the same page.
I think having the full events and then you can put them in order.
I left the next day, Saturday. I slept for a few hours in the car. When I woke up, I came straight back. Simon wasn't returning my calls and I wanted to try and wake up. I got back to the house and Simon wasn't there. And Excuse me. Is there a bin?
Now, this is the, I think this is the baby. Because you'll note 6:30. 6. Oh, that's only 3 days apart. She's talking about the baby. I don't know.
Yes, I'm fine. I won't be sick again.
This is right after.
Some days. I'm pregnant.
We have pregnant on the
Morning
list.
sickness.
Morning sickness? We go for morning sickness? Bin. We think we have bin. Bin is definitely in here. We have bin. Yeah, we have bin. That was when we were talking about the bin bags in the basement. Alright, I'm gonna be... One quick sec. I'm not even gonna put the AFK thing up. I'm gonna be like 2 seconds. I gotta do something real quick. Just listen to the music. Okay, sorry. I may or may not have left food in the oven. I have no place to put it. My desk is full of paper. Okay. Hmm. Okay. This man is going nuts for playing an hour. Dude, this game is... This is fucking great. Alright, we have day, we did... What was the last one? Shit, I just forgot. This was from day. Plumber. I have plumber as a search term. A fair, yeah, I've got a fair, trust me. I'm just going in the order we have. Plumber, never mentioned again. Cavalier. Never mentioned again. Fight argument. I don't think I have either of those. Fight argument. I have van next on the list. Nothing, never mentioned again. Van's a big fat 0. Wallet. Death caps is on the list. Wallet's got something.
He has a wallet, a huge sealed thing, leather, real leather, I think. He packs it full of stuff, business cards, receipts, lottery tickets. He always carries it in his back pocket. I think that's why he's got a bag back. He sets the discs. I haven't seen it, so he must have it on him.
We got Visa Silver.
He always takes it out of his back pocket before when he comes in. If he's in the house.
Am I eating? I have chicken fingers and fish sticks. Oh, I didn't get. Oh, I do have a drink. Sorry, I thought I didn't get a drink. I do have one in my fridge. So I also have an iced tea. I do. I am a gay fish. I like putting fish sticks in my mouth. Okay. Bad back. Visa Silver. Silver.
Silverleaf? No. He normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique. The reflection isn't as good.
Mirror?
It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
Doesn't like to look at her own reflection. Face, good one.
Look, on his clothes, that would make sense. He made it by hand. I mean, he brushes the silver onto the glass. It's not how they make mirrors these days. I mean, he made the mirror and he gave it to me.
He works for his brother's glass. No wonder he made the mirror. Okay. Mirror is on the list. Like, I mean, the rest of the list, we got a lot of stuff to go through. But silver netted us some good stuff. Conference was another word I had. Got 2 more for conference.
There was a conference, something to do with double glazing. In Oxford?
Her husband went to a conference and cheated while he was there.
Are you sure? What would he be doing in Oxford if there was no conference? I remember calling him. He said it was boring and he spent most of the time at the bar.
Do I have a tattoo? No. If you're asking me, but she does. A tattoo was on the list. Or do I have tattoo? Yes, I have tattoo. Me have tattoo. Calls might be a good one. Alright, so conference netted us a little bit of information. We have Diane. Diane, who is Eric's wife.
Diane is really nice. She helps out with the glaziers, organises the Christmas party, that sort of thing. They have 2 kids, really sweet kids. She used to look out for me when I worked there.
What's up with her face? Bruise might be a good one. Hey, Saibi.
Diane is really nice. She helps out with the glaziers, organises the Christmas party, that sort of thing.
Christmas party.
They have 2 kids, really sweet kids. She used to look out for me when I worked there. Yeah, that's Simon's watch.
Watch.
It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year. It was a wedding anniversary gift. Steel. It would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste.
You like this game? I'm starting to really like it too.
That time. You must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then.
Glasgow. I have an idea with that. I gotta write down Glasgow. Glasgow. Want some how with that food? Well, I ran out of chicken fingers, but I'll put it on one of my fish sticks. Yeah, so I do it that I got jump scared by the Windows notification. I don't want to fucking get up and do anything. I had to run to get my food. Wow! Whew! You know, this hot sauce is really good on food. I've only had it straight, but wow! It kicks you in the pants after you swallow everything and it's all out of your mouth. Oh.
Not really. He would go to the pub. He had his drinking buddies there, but no one ever really came back to the house. Sometimes Eric, his boss, and his wife would come over for dinner. That would be us returning the favour. Diane is a really good cook. into her trendy ingredients.
Pub. Yeah, right. Good.
And the last time,
I got a
Simon
third
was
sticky
on
note now.
Master Chef. He got the recipe off Seafax, and I did my Lloyd Grossman bit, commenting from the sidelines. I had to find fennel from the supermarket. Have you ever eaten fennel?
Fennel? I got the achievement, have you ever eaten fennel? Memory. Ooh, memory's a good one. Alright, let's go for this guitar thing here.
Simon and Eric arguing? No, I don't want to be arguing. And they get on so well. Unless it was something to do with work. Maybe Simon was being too much of a perfectionist. But I don't know. You should ask Diane.
Feels like she's not here. It is odd. Guitar. Music, another good one. Okay, so we got Diane. Eleanor was another one. Ooh, hi there.
Yeah. I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's and they're very worried. I feel sorry for them.
Who is Doug? Who are Doug and Eleanor? Doug is next on the list.
Okay. I parked up in the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door.
Wait, did we already see this one?
It was unlocked. Okay.
We didn't see this one yet.
I parked up in the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg.
Oh my god, this is what they're talking about. It's rehearsed.
I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. But he wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly in the living room. Nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric. Then I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor. And then I decided to come and see you.
Doug and Eleanor. I'm gonna try that as soon as I do Doug. It's a longer version, probably because it's one of the first times she said it, and she shortened it every time because they had already heard the story, and they were trying to trip her up and see if she had a problem with her alibi.
1984.
1984.
It was an awful year in the end. We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring, and my parents died in the summer.
Lost baby.
Hot summer.
Whoa.
A heat wave. So
Okay.
when they discovered the bodies, it was just awful. Because of the circumstances, them dying together like that, they brought in a lot of police.
Timeline.
Forensic entomologist. I had to look that up. It was because of the heat. It's just awful.
Okay, I'm gonna watch that one again. I gotta write down that timeline. This is important. 1984.
1984 was an awful year in the end. We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring, and my parents died in the summer. It was a hot summer, a heat wave. So when they discovered the bodies, it was just awful. because of the circumstances, them dying together like that, they brought in a lot of police. A forensic entomologist. I had to look that up.
What?
Because of the heat. It's just...
Forensic entomologist. I know. Well, that's weird. That's a forensic, but entomologist is a big word. Entomologist. I know that word. That's the guy who studies bugs. Everyone in the world fighting corona at the moment. U.S. is on. We're we're on the racist cop side quest. Okay, so the baby died. The miscarriage, I guess. I assume it was a miscarriage. Oh, she miscarried with her husband. Simon miscarried with his wife. And then they got together and she's having Simon's kid. Do I have divorce? I think divorce is on the list. If it's not, I'll put it... Oh, it's already on the list. I see it. Oh my god, that makes so much more sense. I just don't know when her husband had the affair. I don't know where the conference lies in this, but it's all around 1984. And they're living at... Her and her husband are living at Doug and Eleanor's. Miscarriage happens. Search up affairs. Affairs is on the list as well. I'm going to search Doug and Eleanor real quick in a second here, just so if I can narrow it down a little bit more. But her parents died after she miscarried. Okay. Mild timeline.
Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once a day. Not that there's anything much to say. It's more just...
Oh, spilled coffee, another achievement got.
Yes.
Was that intentional?
At least once a day. Not that there's anything much to say. It's more just...
That was intentional. That was in... Hold on. Hold on. That was intentional. Also, fuck is a word. We try fuck.
Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once a day. Not that there's anything much to say. It's more just...
She wanted to get out of that question, yeah. What were they asking her? Something about Eleanor.
Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once a day.
Eleanor.
Not that there's anything much to say. It's more just...
It was to find all the clips. Finding all the clips nets me a timeline. The database is to figure out who committed what crime, who did what, when did who did what, and why. I'm working with the police, I assume. It's explain. I think I read it out loud. It's... I filed a freedom... See? I filed a Freedom of Information form to get you guest access. This is weird. SB. Eleanor found something out. Ooh, good one. Good call. What if there's any secret words? If you want to look it up, go for it. SB, though. Simon Belmont? It's a Castlevania prequel. Alright, I was gonna look up... I need to look up Doug still. And I need to look up Doug and Eleanor. Eleanor was a good one. Doug. Doug, that's a new one.
I got a job to contribute, you know. Doug knew someone and I got a job as a dinner lady at the primary school. They said it didn't matter if I could cook or not, just don't poison the kids. So you see, it's always been complicated between me and Simon. It's never just been the two of us. There's always been pressure.
I wish I could click on the videos from here. She totally poisoned. No, it wasn't the neighbors. She didn't poison the neighbors. She poisoned her parents. She was living with Doug and Eleanor. Her parents' neighbors called, and they went in and found her parents dead in the bed. Found a list of all search terms. Oh, okay. Well, no spoilers. We still have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, a lot of search terms to go through here. Bingo.
This is the third day running you've called me in. I speak to Doug and Eleanor every day. And they say you've been asking a lot of questions about me. Should I be worried? Am I a suspect?
Where does that one lie? Huh, interesting. We have the last one. Can this stream be 100% her story? Yeah. I mean, I assume I have to 100% it to beat it. Okay, we got Doug, and Eleanor. Okay, hold on. What about, Eleanor and Doug? Yeah, if you swap them, doesn't that do anything? Okay, good to know. Cigarettes. Only time it's mentioned. Cigarettes nets us nothing. Here we go. Here's something. Here's a good one. Secret.
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book. The knock code. Something prisoners of war would use.
Oh, fuck!
We'd tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
The code! I gotta do some Googling now.
Dad thought we had mice, but they couldn't find any. Bought a cat anyway.
Okay, hold on. What's this code called?
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book. The knock code. Something prisoners of war would use. We'd tap them out on radiator pipes or the attic floor.
Is the video translating it? Well, if you'd like to just tell me what the translation is to...
Dad thought we had mice.
Oh, okay, I think I get it.
Find any.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's D. Or Q. Wait a minute, I don't understand it. What about a database? Very simple way. For the phishing using a series of taps, hence the name. Tap code is commonly used by prisoners to communicate with each other. Method of communicating usually tapping at metal bars, pipes, walls inside a cell. It's a 5x5. K is represented by C. Should have communicated by tapping two numbers. First, designating the row. Second, designating the column. Bup, 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 bup. Bup, bup, bup. Wait, is that the first one she did? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4 is Q.
When we weren't together, we'd send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book.
F. F. T. What? Oh, this is tough. Oh, fuck.
Dad thought we had mice, but they couldn't find it.
I fucking hate this. One, 2. Wait. It's just an Easter egg? Oh. What does it say?
Dad thought we had mice, but they couldn't find any. Bought a cat anyway.
Fuck it. Okay, well. Alright, okay. Sex was another one. Whew, boy. That's a spicy one. Let's take a listen.
Really? You're going to ask me about my sex life? I mean, isn't that private?
Okay.
Are you married? How is your sex life? No, you're talking to the wrong person if you think I'm some kind of slut. If you think I'm the kind of person that would have had sex with all those guys. No, I was 15. Carl was older.
Carl.
17, I think. I was really into him, regardless of how he actually behaved. Lots of drunken teenage sex. We did it in a church once. It's stupid. So he got tired of us and we split up after about 6 months.
Us?
It was sad, but
Oh my gosh,
these
there's
early
a
experiences,
couple.
they help you realise who's really important to you, you know? Family.
Family. Secret and sex. Or chapter 2 was never mentioned. Oh, did I spell it wrong? Tattoo. Ah, you're right. Sorry. My bad. Would have totally missed that.
No, he doesn't have any tattoos. He has a scar down here near his stomach, past his hip. Cut himself with some glass. That was before, a long time ago.
Don't feed the monkeys?
Just like the photo. He's not got his glasses on here though.
Alright.
He takes them off with the camera. But he needs them to see properly. You know,
Yeah, Scar.
he has to read a newspaper or a menu in a restaurant. Not book so much, or watching TV. He likes TV.
TV?
Oh, my tattoo. I got it to express my individuality.
Yeah, okay.
It's an apple and a snake.
Eden. Adam. Eve.
So I moved out. Got a small bed sit. Got my tattoo to mark the occasion. I was singing in a bar in the evenings. So I had some money, enough money to cover my rent. And I've been doing something similar ever since.
Rent might be good.
I haven't put down any roots. I don't exist. He saw me singing one of my shows. Pure chance. Not sure I remember what he was even doing there. Afterwards, I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking. I knew who he was. Obviously I knew who he was. But he didn't know who I was. It was fascinating.
My fan loud.
Guess my name for my tattoo.
He guessed my name for my tattoo. Eve.
There's a palindrome. Well, that would impress me.
Ah!
I enjoyed talking to him. It was amazing to be able to sit and interact and talk to him after all this time. He didn't tell me he was married. I'm not sure what he was thinking. He later told me it was like he was dreaming. A waking dream.
Her name is Eve. It's a palindrome, has to do with her tattoo with the snake and the apple. Easy. She's too smart for her own good. Okay. Dialing it back. Tattoo netted us quite a bit of information. Parents' house. Nothing new. Cheat.
Mum and Dad never knew what was going on. Got so good at it. We were so in sync that we'd use each other to cheat. If one of us had a hangover, the other one would go to school. Whoever was best at a subject would sit the exam. There were lots of differences between us. Some things, one is better than the other.
No! One has a tattoo, one doesn't. There's two of them. They're twins. And you can't tell with some of them because she's wearing a fucking shirt over it. One of them miscarried. One of them is pregnant. One of them is married. Hannah and Eve? I don't know if it's Hannah and Eve. Goddamn. I fucking love this game. Woo! Alright, that was cheat. Let's try cheating, maybe? Cheating. Nothing for cheating. Cheat. Very important information, though. Sister. Fuck. Sister. Hold on, I ran out of space on one of my sticky notes. Oh yeah, cheating netted us 0. We still have affair. Ooh, boy.
An affair? Simon wasn't having an affair.
It's far enough down on her arm that that should be showing. That tattoo should be showing. See?
What did your wife do? She didn't kill you. You think I killed Simon because he was having an affair? Well, I didn't kill him. I wasn't even there. I was in Glasgow worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me. I mean, why would I kill Simon? I loved him.
Loved. Okay. Okay. Perhaps you were right. Even Simon, Hannah, and I don't know who the other guy is. Okay, that's a fair. Maybe.
We spent the wedding night in a hotel in Brighton. We were
Brighton.
doing too much to do more. We were saving for the baby. It was wonderful to be in a hotel, away from home, just alone together. Since then, we've always tried to get away for our holiday.
Holiday? Just found out PewDiePie plays Dota in his free time. Cool.
We couldn't afford our own place. Simon dropped out of school, went full-time at the Glaziers. That was Eric's generosity. We moved in with his mum and dad. They had a spare room for
Glaziers?
us and the baby, if it came. It was a nice change, time to myself.
No tattoo.
Being there for those months, full of hope.
No tattoo? K2, did you know Dota? Because I didn't. I didn't know Dota. Did you know YouTuber you don't care about very much plays game you don't care about very much? I mean, it's cool to know, but like Dota.
Yes. It was a shock to him. I mean, we never thought it was possible. I don't know what he... I mean, I hadn't decided whether to keep the baby.
Hairstyles would be interesting too.
I wasn't really ready to talk to him about it.
There's background noise in that one. could be used to differentiate the two a little bit. I think bangs generally say Eve.
It was a shock to him. I mean, we never thought it was possible. I don't know what he... I mean, I hadn't decided whether to keep the baby. I wasn't really ready to talk to him about it. Yes. It. It. It.
I don't know what that word is. That's very strange, though. That one's a baby. Nursery net says nothing. Here we go, big one coming up.
The bruise. I have a really fast metabolism, so stuff like that just comes and goes. I don't know if there's much more that I can tell you that I haven't already told the other policeman. I found the body.
I found the body. I what? Was this next?
It was after dinner.
I think these two are right next door to each other. Does that tell me which one I watched last?
The bruise.
No.
His body. It did not real. And his throat. It looked like his throat had been cut.
Throat?
And I didn't see his glasses. There's these
Glasses?
thick glasses.
Simon wore thick glasses. He couldn't see a damn thing.
He doesn't always wear.
Weird to put.
Really? Okay. Here's the rest. Laid a body on the dock to dry. Oh, the wind and the rain. Till a fiddler with a fiddle came walking by. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And he made a fiddle bow of her long the only tune that the field could play.
I put
All the dreadful wind and rain.
I put down wind and rain and fiddle as words.
Anything you sing may be used as evidence against you.
I mean, that song is a representation of someone who killed someone else and used their body parts to make a fiddle. And they could only play one song.
Can you imagine? I tried. I tried to get pregnant too, but it didn't happen.
Tried to get pregnant
I
too.
saw so many boys, men. My body refused. I think my period stopped because hers had.
Oh.
I mean, how could we stay the same now? I felt like Hannah had really fucked things up. Set us down separate paths.
This is Eve. The other one's Hannah. Okay, Bangs is Eve.
How different.
That was creepy. You guys fucking see that? That was... Didn't like that. Okay. Eve. Okay, so her is definitely just not just Eve. Her is Hannah and Eve. Eve generally has bangs. Eve has a tattoo and bangs. And is probably infertile. Unless she's lying. Oh yeah, that's the first time. What was the police one? Yeah. Hannah has the baby. No tattoo. No bangs, generally? From what I can tell. We're getting a lot of Eve with body. Eve is the one who discovered the body of Simon. Simon is married to Eve? Simon had an affair with Hannah? That's body.
I think it was that time, the first time, at the house, in his bed, that I got pregnant. Amazing, right?
She had the miscarriage.
Magic sperm. And they say lightning doesn't strike twice.
Magic
I
sperm.
didn't tell him. I missed 3 periods. I had pretty irregular periods anyway, but 3. I had always thought we were infertile. Both of us.
Both of us.
I didn't tell him. Just waited. So Hannah and I were meeting for our birthday, and I told her because I thought she would be happy for us both. I think she was.
There it is again. It's weird how it knows. Not really knows, but it's weird how I'm able to... Like, once I pick something out, it's obvious, and it's like it's in a bunch of the videos. It's... Hannah. Okay.
My name is Hannah. H.
Oh, fuck!
A-H. It's palindrome.
Oh, they're both palindromes!
Backwards is forwards. It doesn't work from here, though. It's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea. Sorry. Hannah Smith. I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
Hannah Smith, Simon Smith. Hannah and Simon were married. Not Hannah and... Fuck! The bangs are not a telltale sign. But since it's a palindrome and she has the apple tattoo with the snake, that one's Eve. 10 out of 10, 100% her name is Eve. It only makes sense.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Fuck! I gotta get the translation again. What was, the code? Tap code. Well, I wanna do this code. I wanna try this code. This code I think I can do. No, we're not positive. So this is Hannah. What are you doing talking about Eve?
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Was she looking at her lines? Hold on a sec. She was about to start tapping, and she like looked up for a second.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Fuck, it's so hard. Okay, I think I get it. It's one hand to the other hand, right? What? Oh god, it's so hard to follow. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. 1? It's like a really small pause in between them, right? Does she not even bother to do, like, top row stuff? 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. I can't follow this one. I'm trying, but like it hurts my brain. Like I'm trying to like I assume it's like, oh, it's different hands. That's how she's doing it. But then are they talking to each other? Oh, one's talking to one, one's talking to the other one. Oh, wait a minute. The two hands are two different people talking. Oh my god, it's the same person. No way. No.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Wait. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. What was that last one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that one I've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know how the fuck that's supposed to work though. Okay, so the first one is the rows. So 1, 2, 3 be L. One, 1, 2, 3, C. See, Yeah, I want to know this one. Instead of like me trying to like fucking sort this one out, at least I can make sense of it. If I can do it backwards, I think I can learn it. So I'm seeing a lot more movement on the reflection now. I don't know if that's something that was there before. One says love you. L. How does it get to O? 4. Oh, then it goes 1, 2, 3 and stop. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Would like to know the next. Yeah, sure, go for it. See, my only question is, how can be the same person when some of them don't have a tattoo and other ones do have a tattoo? Did she just get the tattoo? Is it like a rub-on tattoo or something? It says by Hannah. Or Hannah, I assume? Timeline. I mean, but these are all like the same year. They're all... Oh, that's a different month. But it's not too far off. It's way too quick. I'll double check what next time we see a tattoo one, I'll check date. But if it's like... If it's between 6 or 7 of 94, I don't see it being possible.
Yes, my name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Shit. Sorry. One wears long sleeves, the other one's short. I don't even know. What if she rolls up her sleeves?
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence.
Florence!
When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time. The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't. She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
The other sister died. Like, were they supposed to be twins and one died before she was born? And then the consciousness is like...
She recognized me from the window. She told me to come inside, and she hid me. They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. There was a dollhouse. She hid me up there. No one else ever went into the attic. It was her place. At the time they said it was poison, food poisoning. I mean, I felt so guilty. If I'd still been at home, maybe I could have done something. I don't know. No, not drugs. I mean, he drinks, but never very much. He goes to the pub and has one or two. Sometimes we go together. He drinks wine with food, but no, he doesn't have any kind of drinking problem.
I have lie detector. I'm also putting down drinking problem. We're still playing catch up. Eternally playing catch up.
No. The whole thing was wrong. The bags, I think they were from our kitchen. You can probably check that. We never go into the cellar. It's just a place
Cellar.
we put things we don't need. Dad used to grow mushrooms there. The bags were taped up. I think it was parcel tape, but I think it was ours. I thought it made me sound suspicious. It's not a normal thing to do, to drive to the other end of the country. I wanted to keep it simple. I know it was stupid not to tell you everything. Saying I spent the night in Glasgow when my husband went missing, I thought it would, distract you from what was important. It's different now. Now he's... A police station. Yeah. When I was young, we ran away on my birthday. Bob Dylan was playing in London and we thought we could break into his tour bus and have him take us with him. The taxi driver we paid to drop us off. I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare. He was suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police. So they came and picked us up and took me back to Portsmouth. My mum picked me up from the station. But I blamed everything on my friend Eve. So my parents let me off.
My friend Eve? Her husband went missing so calm. Yeah, I know. Because Eve did it.
Yes. I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we had,
Dollhouse.
still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play up there and make up our own stories. Could the hairs have come from somewhere else? I mean,
Hair.
could they... We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from there?
Hair.
I'm not sure where the dollhouse came from. I don't know if it was given to them or they inherited it. I mean, they wouldn't have had the money to buy it. It was so huge. It must have been taken up to the attic in parts and then reassembled up there. It's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, we did death caps, didn't give us anything new.
Little furniture. The lights work. Mirrors, beds, big duvets and pillows. We spent hours and hours playing in it, invented all these characters and families who lived there. We wrote paperwork for them all, passports, diaries, gave them all really elaborate stories. Once, a moth got trapped in there. We'd left a light on. It was making the most horrendous noise.
I don't know if I have divorce.
We tried to kill it, but it was tough. We ended up crushing it under a copy of the Arabian Nights. No. The parents decided there would be a wedding. And after the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents. There was no way I could follow, so we were separated again. I stayed in the attic. It was hard. It was like I suddenly didn't exist. I would sneak out, but in case anyone recognized me, I started wearing a wig. Hannah and I would meet up in the park. I was trying to get pregnant, but I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't do it with anyone we knew, so it was sex with strangers. Drug guys I'd met in clubs, parks and alleyways. I was 17. It felt like I was being punished. But it was Hannah who had betrayed us. I had to stop when one of the guys gave me an STD. When we met up, it was disturbing. For the first time, my reflection, she didn't look like me. She was fatter, flushed. If anything, I was getting skinnier. I found it hard to look sometimes. We talked about what to do. Was it time to become our own people? I mean, that seemed like the right thing to do, but neither of us wanted it. We agreed that her and Simon would get their own place as soon as possible, and then I could move in. And that was the plan.
When she says we, she means her initial personality, which is Eve, the baby that died in birth. Yeah. Sing? I don't know if we have sing. What was STD though? That STD was a good one. Still playing catch up. Wow.
When you suspect someone of murdering their husband. When you suspect someone of murdering their husband.
Wedding would be a good one.
So you want to eliminate me as a suspect?
Wait, what?
Okay. So you want to eliminate me as a suspect? That should eliminate me as a suspect. If I was in Glasgow, can't be in two places at once.
Glasgow is definitely a place we need to go soon. I wrote police twice in here somewhere. Fuck.
When will the police let me back in the house? They let me take a bag of clothes with me, but
Huh.
from when I woke up. Okay. I woke up. Simon was already up, and he made me birthday breakfast of eggs Benedict. We both had to go to work, so we saved presents till later. I got to work, had some birthday cake. Children sang me happy birthday. Then I came home. The birthday meal was a takeaway, and Simon gave me his present.
Present?
Which I didn't mind. And after that, we talked about the baby. Turned into a big argument. Simon left. I was furious. I wanted to get as far away as I could and get some space to think. So I left.
We could have argument somewhere. Yeah, we have argument. We have fight and argument. Oh shit, I missed one. Hold on.
I would have been a good mother. I was young, but I would have been a good mother. She was a girl, by the way, the baby. We were going to call her Sarah. Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana, but I didn't want her to have a symmetrical name.
Ava?
I haven't been into work. I guess I've just been waiting to hear from you, hear from my husband. She's crying, I guess.
Crying?
She's sad because
Picture?
she saw her husband with another woman. But it's okay, because she finds out it wasn't her husband, it was his brother. And so it's fine.
That one is quite telling. Yeah, Bruges is on the list. That was husband. You have Oxford next. Just forgive, there's nothing new.
There were always princes and princesses. They were the special people, more important than the other characters in their stories. We knew we were like that.
Stories?
Twins. Magical. We were the princesses. We had a poster of Princess Diana from the newspaper up in our attic. Had a pride of place. And underneath we used to put all our special things. When her engagement was announced, we were obsessed with everything she did. And later, when her life went so bad, we felt for her. Her divorce last year just kind of drew a line under things.
Hold on, I'm organizing my sticky notes. We have attic. Cat? I was thinking Princess Diana, cat. Okay. Here we go.
Florence was a warm, kind person,
Florence again.
but she was broken, I guess. When I found her diary, I also found a biscuit tin with other stuff in it. Older papers, letters, that kind of thing. Her story was in there.
Title drop.
I never really spoke to her about it. I was far too young to really understand, I guess. I just put it together later, once I was older. She had large children, planned to have a large family, but her husband died in the war. And that was back when you married for life.
Or?
She never felt like she could marry again. Isn't that strange? She was a widow from her 20s.
Widow?
But, I mean, I guess it was different then. You married for life and she felt she could never marry again. I guess it was harder, a war widow. One of the dead. I don't know, maybe there was more to it than that. I don't really know.
Okay. Life, another good one.
When I was 8, Mother died. She slipped down the stairs. It was an accident.
What?
I had read a diary at that point and I knew she wasn't my real mother.
Oh.
So I burned the diary that day and I left. Walked out and across the street.
I don't know if I have accident. That's a very peculiar one right there. I want to hear that one again. We are doing diary right now.
When I was 8, Mother died. She slipped down the stairs. It was an accident. I had read a diary at that point and I knew she wasn't my real mother. So I burned the diary that day and I left. Walked out and across the street.
Peculiar.
It just became our way of life. We would swap places and take it in turns to do things. And we were very careful. Whoever had been out that day would come back and write a detailed diary so that we were on the same page. We had a list of rules that said what we could and couldn't do in any given situation. It was exhaustive. We lived a second life through those rules. Rules for things that could only ever happen inside our imaginations. We would consider all the permutations of future events and agree rules to work our way through them. It was late, early Saturday morning.
Yeah, I have brews.
No, I don't think so. Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning.
Just out of curiosity. Okay.
Yes. We'd fight. We fought on the beach once and I held Eve's head underwater. There was no one else around. It was at the far end of the beach and I held her head under and I kept it out. And for a moment, I just wanted to kill her and watch her drown. But that was it. It was just a moment. We were made up after. It was a love-hate relationship.
Relationship? Do I have relationship? I don't know if I have relationship. Eve's already on the list. I haven't gotten to Eve yet. Eve's on the next sticky note. She's a psychopath? Yeah. Okay. Just sibling things. Helen!
She said he was upset about her aunt.
That's a new name.
Someone else who said he likes Helen. He likes blondes. There's no couple stuff. A stupid argument. Nothing specific. No one knows how to push your buttons better than those you're close to. No. I mean, yes, we have arguments, but it never runs off. He always comes back. We make up. It's always that way.
Drowning. Ooh, good one.
Yes. He left after the argument. It was about 8 o'clock.
Okay. I also have... Nope. Sibling. Brother. Sister. What the hell's that next word? Hold on. I can't read my own handwriting. Mirror. Oh, the mirror. Right. Here we go.
It wasn't the present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while. The present was a mirror. a nice mirror. He'd engraved the glass, the kind of mirror a princess would have in a story. He made it specially for me.
Okay. Princess. Did I have Princess? I have Princess Diana.
I put it somewhere safe. Upstairs, I think. I haven't looked at it since.
Okay.
Bruce. Oh, yeah. No, it's nothing. I was going through the top cupboard in my kitchen and the chair slipped and I kind of hit the door with my face. I mean, it hurt like hell.
Face got us a bruise.
You want me to play something? I'm not the world's greatest guitar player. Okay? Probably needs tuning. No. That's okay. How about a traditional ballad? Should be right up your street.
We have straight.
There were two sisters came walking by the sea.
Singing do a diddy. Oh.
And the eldest one pushed the other one in. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. See, they both had a love for the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain. But he only cared for the youngest one. Oh, the dreadful wind. Oh, the eldest envied her sister fair. Oh, the wind and the rain. With a pretty little face and her long blonde hair. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. So she pushed her in and held her down. Oh, the wind and the rain. Watched her as she slowly drowned. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Oh, she floated up and she floated down. Oh, the wind and the rain. Floated till a ship came by. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Out comes the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain. Father dear, here swims and swan. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And then it gets really weird, so I think that's a good place to stop.
Oh, and then she continues, and the song gets weird because he makes the fiddle. Oh, I got a traditional bell. Another achievement get. 4 out of 13.
If one of us got hurt, the other one would have to be hurt too. A grazed knee, a bruise. When I lost my tooth first, we had to pull our hands to match. Once, I slept with a boy who was seeing another girl. The girlfriend came up to Hannah the next day and punched her in the face, gave her a huge black eye. That night, she had to do the same to me. But she almost went too far. I couldn't see out of that eye for days. She snuck a frozen piece up for me from the kitchen. So much of our bodies were synchronized anyway. We started our period on the same day. All our childhood diseases, stomach bugs, nits. When she went home, Salmon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Salmon about me, told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them, this sister he didn't know she had. She knew that instant. The look on his face. She
Shit, I wonder who I'm playing as. That was Face.
I guess you could call it that, but we were both happy to get married. It was a beautiful wedding. We had our first dance to Come Back and Stay. I'm not sure if that's a good wedding song, but I loved it. I chose it. I mean, it was genuinely our first dance. We'd never danced together before. It was probably awful to watch, but I enjoyed it. It felt like it was just me and Simon for that moment. Just the two of us. No, it was just me and her. It was the name they were going to call their first child. They talked about it and were going to try when he came back. Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl. It's hard to know if this is all true. These are stories I remember, that I read when I was a child. Maybe I misread, maybe I misunderstood. Sometimes it's hard to remember what happened last week. She sent him out of the house, kicked him out, called me up, crying, and I went round. I guess I had a feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice, but I wasn't sure what it was. She called me sister on the phone. She never calls me that.
Huh. Oh my god, I get it. That's why you play against yourself. That's a nice little bit. Alright, so now we're finally onto something.
Differences? She's a better driver than me. She passed the test for us. I tried to take it and nearly crashed the car. Learned that you can't rely on confidence to get you through everything. She is the shy one. She was especially shy around boys. If Hannah liked a boy, I would have to pursue him. It was that way with Carl. Hannah met him first.
We already have Carl.
She had such a crush. I let him take my virginity after a night that his band had played at. It got difficult. When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a virgin. She had lots of excuses. After a while, we decided that I should take Hannah's virginity. It's not that different to a bruise, pulling a tooth, a graze. We used a hairbrush.
What? What?
After that, we took it in turns, though. I was always the one who seduced the boys.
What?
Until Simon. This was that night. I went round and she was waiting for me. She was furious and so angry, the kind of anger you can only have towards yourself. We screamed at each other, argued, cried, we fought.
I think I broke it a little bit.
I hit her back, left a bruise. I had my wig on from performing, she tore it off. Eventually, we grew tired of fighting and I left. This was that night. I went round and she was waiting for me.
Which one did I just watch?
Differences? She's a better driver than me.
There was just definitely this one, okay.
This was
okay.
That night. I went round and she was waiting for me. She was furious and so angry, the kind of anger you can only have towards yourself. We screamed at each other, argued, cried, we fought. I hit her back, left a bruise. I had my wig on from performing, she tore it off. Eventually, we grew tired of fighting and I left.
Wig? I don't think we have wig yet. That was bruise. Next one I have.
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered. We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar.
Evidence?
We knew
I feel like I have evidence.
had an alibi. And we wanted the body
Or we
to
did
find
evidence.
out. We wanted to have suspicion on us so we could then disprove it rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch to make sure the alibi stuck.
Okay. I couldn't type anything more than no or yes. Here we go.
I got in the car and I drove. I just kept driving north. Just kept going, just wanted to get as far away as I could.
Another sticky note cleared out.
When I finally stopped, I was all the way up in Glasgow. I was so tired. Just had to sleep. Yes. I got to Glasgow, I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car.
What I want to know is, where's the caveman?
I woke up as the rubbish truck went past. I got some petrol,
Big miss.
coffee and a pastry, tried calling someone from the payphone, and then headed back. When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted. The streets were empty. I was driving badly. And I hit a taxi. Not a big crash, just paintwork. The guy was so pissed off because I didn't have a driving license on me. But when I told him I was pregnant, he made sure I got to the hospital so they could check me out. It was fine. The hospital must have details when I was looked at.
You have no idea what's going on?
On the car.
We're investigating a crime. See if you can solve it with all the footage we're gonna be watching in a second here. See if you can figure out what we've already figured out. I have to use search terms to find out information about a crime and watch videos like this.
I don't know. Could be anyone. Maybe someone followed him back from the pub. But why would he let them in? Doesn't make sense.
There's only mention of that.
A mobile phone? Yeah. Well, they have one for the glaciers, but it's only for work. I can't remember the number. Oh, it's in the kitchen. I saw it plugged into its charging cradle. No. I'm not sure what Strange would be, but he hasn't been acting odd. He's been busy at work, but nothing too stressful.
Yeah, a cradle, like that's where you put the phone. So like a charging station for your like devices. So in England they call it a charging cradle.
No, Simon didn't play guitar. He wasn't very musical. He liked to listen, but he was tone deaf. Yes. Yeah, it's my guitar.
We've already seen the other one. Here's a good one. Hey, I got some new ones.
No, I'm okay. Fuck.
Are you going to arrest me? No. They'd laugh you out of the building. A lawyer would make mincemeat of you. Are you arresting me? No. Fuck off. Open this door.
That was a fun one to do. Okay. Right, okay, I remember this one. Oh, lawyer would be a good one.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm quite a private person and I didn't want to get into the detail of the argument.
Here's a big one coming up.
Was he my first? No need to be so coy. No, he wasn't my first. That would have been Carl. He was a local boy in a band. He was a bit of a shit. But he was sexy. We were 15. Family. So, Carl fucked off, and then there were other boys here and there, and then Simon. Hannah was so smitten with Simon. She started getting jealous, didn't want to share. Even the first date, we went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon. We both went, kept changing places in the toilet. We only had the one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes. Must have thought we had terrible bladder problems. The next date, it was my turn. At the end, I let him kiss me, but that was it. We didn't want another Carl on our hands, and the Ouija board had said to hold back. After that, it was Hannah's turn, and she slept with him. Broke the rules. Deliberately broke the rules. She wanted to be the first to sleep with him. I mean, that's when she got pregnant. From that one time.
Okay. So that was, not private. That was Carl. Oh. Good spelling.
Let me see. Yes. I drove in here because I remember well I went over the river. And then there was a church. There. Yeah. And I probably parked. Well, I remember seeing a street sign called Princess Street. There it is. Yeah, so
River.
I'm pretty sure it must be this one. There. Okay, you got me. I'll confess. We were there. It was a dirty weekend. Simon was going to expense it, pretend it was a business trip. I used a made-up name. We stayed at the hotel, had room service, didn't leave the room, had a great view of the river, and you could hear the church bells. Like you said, it was very romantic.
Detective Sergeant, what the hell is this one? 50% of the database has been archived. Confess. Right. I don't remember if I did this one. Oh, didn't.
Yeah, when I was at school. I worked part-time in the front shop. It was sort of an extended family thing. My dad used to work there, my mum worked there before I was born. I took care of paperwork, filing, typing out invoices, that kind of thing. It was a good job for a girl back then. I didn't work a till or anything, though. I was quite shy, so I wouldn't have liked to have worked a till.
Wasn't super helpful. Scar? Scar's no good. Hey Momo, you got any words? Out of curiosity, if you are still here. TV, got another one.
Mother wanted me to grow hair long, but I kept cutting it myself. I wanted to look like my reflection.
Any insight?
Mother would hide the scissors, but I would find a way. Cut it with a bread knife, something like that. My reflection would always leave her house and go on adventures, but I never could.
Mother, father? I don't think we have.
And I had books and TV. It was magical. But it was only on when it wanted to be, so I spent a lot of time reading books.
Reflection? I don't remember if we did reflection. It's a long list. Alright, we'll do a quick aside here. Let's do mother. Oh! Okay. Yeah, alright. Alright, sure.
Okay. There's a girl and she's staring out of the window. She's sad. She's trapped. She's here. She's looking out the window because her mother won't let her out. It's Rapunzel. The story starts when she's born. Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower. Rapunzel gets pregnant by the prince, and Mother Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened. So she throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince, who's blind, but she kills him with her tears, and so it's a happy ending. Is that too much?
Achievement unlocked. It's a happy ending.
My mother called me Eve.
I remember Simon had gigantic glasses, yeah.
My mother called me Eve. Well, she wasn't my real mother, but she raised me.
Florence.
Do you want to hear the story? It's a real life fairy tale.
We'll get to that. We haven't gotten to Florence yet. Have we? We haven't. But you want me to do father as well, so let's tackle Momo's words real quick, because Momo has no idea what's going on. So this is these are interesting little words. Father, nowhere. Nothing. Father, zip. Already watched it. Not even helpful at all. Shh, solid. Let's try dad. We also gotta try mum. Dad net us a word, or a video.
No, they were shut. Most of the windows are really hard to open anyway. It's stifling in summer. They were painted over by my dad. Could have left a door open accidentally. Or there's a cat flap in the back door.
So, Momo, if you hadn't figured it out yet, Eve and Hannah are the same person. The woman we're discussing, helping, looking into here. Cat flap. Oh, let's try Mum real quick.
Mum and Dad had never had any reason to notice. They were always busy. If Hannah was eating a lot, they didn't mind. She didn't put on any weight. That girl has a healthy appetite. If they heard us talking in the attic, they just thought it was Hannah playing one of her games, and that Eve was our imaginary friend. Once, she was already up and dressed and ready to go to school, and I snuck down for a piss. Mum saw me in my underwear, she went mad. Get dressed this instant! So I ducked into our bedroom, and seconds later, out came Hannah, dressed and ready. Mum was amazed.
Just checking. Alright, I'll try cat flap. Fiap? Wait, really? 3 for cat flap?
No, no cat. My parents had a cat before they died called Domino.
Domino.
It's this little black thing with white dots. And we never did anything about the cat flap, but if you were thin, you could maybe squeeze through it.
If you were thin, you could squeeze through it. Wow, cat flap, kind of an important one here. That's some evidence right there. If you were thin, you could squeeze through it.
This other person doesn't exist. I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything. Have you looked at the cat flap?
Blonde hair stuck in the cat flap. Because it's the blonde wig that Hannah wears. Or, yeah, or Eve wears. Hannah and Eve. It's the blonde wig. I've got the wig on the list. We've already discussed the wig. One extra one for cat.
We loved our cat, Domino.
Domino, the cat.
He had this little bell around his neck to stop him from killing birds in the garden. And we used to write each other notes and put them in the bell, and we could send them to each other. Mum found some of the notes once, and she thought I was just writing to myself because our handwriting was identical. And we had our own words for things, so she didn't quite understand them anyway.
Hell, why not? Domino gets us nothing. Out of curiosity. Okay. That was a curiosity very early on.
Well, my friend Eve. I mean, she was a friend from when I was a kid. And she was always more popular with the boys, and I used to hate her for it. I mean, really hate her sometimes.
And another curiosity I had early on. Nothing.
My sister is gone. And she's never coming back. I did. Well, we met when we were 17, both working at the Glaziers. No, everyone loved Simon. He's a glazier, he doesn't have much money. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh. That was the whole thing, okay.
Twins? Really? Are you really asking me that question?
Huh.
Are you out of your mind? Twins? Florence took me home with her. Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby. I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up. Take away the evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion. On his throat. How? Like I said before, it was 3, something like that. I walked in, saw Simon. He was on the floor of the living room. His throat had been cut. There was a lot of blood. Yeah, he was dead. Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back.
Title drop.
She put on my wig, some of my clothes, pretended to be me. They talked. She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me. Then he took out a present. Another mirror. Just like the one he'd given her earlier. That unique present. She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her. So she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open. She'd only meant to scare him off.
So, there's our crime. That's how it happened, on her birthday. Simon had given her 2 presents, one for Hannah, one for Eve. And I guess Eve, pretending to be Hannah, slit his throat with a piece of glass, and then hid the body in the basement for Hannah to find later. Still don't know what happened with the parents, though.
Yes. I'll take a lie detector test. I've never taken a lie detector test before. Does it really work? My name. That was the only question I failed. Your lie detector works.
Just out of curiosity.
Yes. My name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Just checking. Good to know. Here we go.
Florence raised me in her home. I never left it. She kept me out of sight. It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a baby, carrying in supplies, washing nappies, that sort of thing. I never knew any different. I grew up looking out of my window and seeing her across the road. I thought it was like a reflection in the mirror. She was me.
Her eyes? What about her eyes?
About 8 years back, it was a present to myself. I shouldn't even be drinking coffee with the baby. It's been hard trying to give it up. I think they say you can have 1 cup.
Remember why I watched it again? Which one was that one? Hold on, I have drinking done. Was it this one?
Florence raised me in her home. I never left it. She kept me out of sight. It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a baby, carrying in supplies, washing nappies, that sort of thing. I never knew any different. I grew up looking out. She was me.
Didn't catch that. Yeah, that's a bit... It's almost filled in. We don't have much left.
Well, fine, considering. I got back into the house today, and that was weird, knowing your people have been there through my things. It's like I've been burgled. I mean, worse, obviously. I don't know. I haven't looked in the cellar yet. They sent a cleaner in. As good as new, he said. But they had to throw some stuff out.
Blood.
Blood out. And I'm still waiting to hear from the coroner so we can get a date set for the funeral.
Coroner.
It's going to be a cremation.
Funeral.
So,
Cremation. And this was mentioned before, but we have... Oops. Only mentioned the once. Damn! I was excited. Nothing new from the police. Portsmouth never re-mentioned.
The legal stuff was completed very quickly. Hannah moved back in with Simon. Eric gave Simon the week off to help with the move. He decorated, modernised wallpaper curtains. Hannah insists the attic be left as it was, dollhouse and all.
Dollhouse, one word, maybe?
Simon never went up there.
No. Doesn't matter.
What kind of hairs?
Did we already do this one? I think we already did this one. Oop, divorce. Yeah, we touched divorce, I think. Okay, alright, never mentioned again. Bingo.
Yeah, we were 17. It was a nice wedding, people said. Simon looked very handsome in the photos. His parents paid for everything, but he's an only child, so it was important to them. It was what they called a shotgun wedding, but if you looked at the photos, you couldn't tell. The dress was beautiful. It looked like Princess Diana's. The train wasn't quite as long, though. There's a great photo of the bridesmaid helping to carry it out of the car.
Nothing new for street. Nothing new for bag. Oh, here we go. Birthday's a big boy.
Yes, that's my birthday. Not one of the big ones, but I guess you can see that. It was my birthday, like you said. We were going to have a meal at home. We had our meal. He gave me his present. I guess I didn't like the present.
We're almost done.
No. Well, yes. You found out on my birthday. I told him I was pregnant. Well, a week or so ago. It would have been the Saturday before my birthday. You know, I get like that on the weekends, have a lie-in, then want to get up and blitz the house.
Present doesn't help us at all. I don't know what word that is. Oh. I don't know if that's the word or
It
not.
lasted about 6 months. I tried to carry on, but everything was different. Hannah insisted I not pretend to be her around Simon, let alone sleep with him. We didn't share him like the others. The rules had changed.
We have rules somewhere.
Weird, in a way it hadn't been before. We were obsessed with fairy tales. Not just the pretty ones, but the traditional ones. They were dark and real, bizarre and violent. Felt like life. We had this huge old book that I think Mum must have bought from a library sale. The illustrations had thin tracing paper over them to protect them. They were in colour, shiny plates. At the front of the book was an index of illustrations. We read that more than the actual stories. We'd read aloud the captions and flip between the pictures. There was something intimate about peeling back the tracing paper, undressing the pictures. Rapunzel's hair is cut. The eagle plucks out his heart. The princess pricks her finger.
Oh yeah. Only 3 times. Only 3 title drops. War nets us nothing. Widow nets us nothing. A lot of talk about life, but nothing helpful. Ah, right, rules. Here we are. We're quickly catching up.
Okay. She's being chased. They're trying to catch her because she did something bad. I guess she broke the rules. Or maybe they think she did something bad. Maybe it wasn't her fault. She looks scared, not guilty. Maybe it was mistaken identity. Did they catch her there? I don't know.
Ask. Ask. Not even relationship. We had Helen for a brief moment. Helen is not helpful. I don't remember if I did either of these. I have them both written down. Two new ones for bar.
Nothing else happened that night. We talked, then I said goodbye. Then next week I was singing the bar again, and there he was. And again the next week, he offered to buy me a meal. I told him I had already eaten, and so we got chips and ate them on the beach instead. When we said goodbye, he asked me to kiss him. Romantic.
Their achievement, 7 out of 13. Over halfway there.
No. I told her it was one of my boyfriends, someone I had met in the bar. I think she was happy. But I could tell she was thinking, why couldn't it happen to her and Simon? They were the ones with the real life. Why not them?
Just a thought. Glad I had the thought. We're trying to figure out at this point. I want to clear up any confusion we have over the death of her parents. I want to clear up how she got in.
You remember Princess Grace? Grace Kelly? She died in a car crash the year before we met Simon. We used a Ouija board to speak to her, and that gave us the power to find him. That's what we thought then. That people who died tragically leave some kind of magic behind.
I kind of want to clear up the whole...
We used to share dreams.
Hold on.
We used to wake up and write them down in our diaries immediately and compare them.
I kind of want to fill up the whole database because I feel like it's an achievement.
Yes. I thought about telling Hannah. I felt guilty after the kiss.
I don't know if we did kiss.
But then it began to feel like this was the way it should be. Sharing. Like we had before. He never mentioned her to me. There was the Simon with me and the Simon with her. It was almost like it was a different Simon. But
oh. Okay, not helpful at all.
a wig? You mean, well, what type of wig?
Blonde wig.
No, I've never worn a wig. What kind of wig?
Okay. I don't know if we did this yet. Did we do bag? We did bag. Bag's done. Oh yeah, here we go. Blood.
Okay. I've given blood before. Do you need to take that for your records?
Records?
Nothing like this has ever happened to me before. The blood. It's probably the worst thing that's ever happened to me. She was sat behind him. She had my wig on. And she'd been there all day. And she had blood on her. And she was in shock.
We did bar. Children, child. Did I end with river? Yeah, I ended up with river. One or two mentions.
Yes, I understand my rights. No, I don't need a lawyer. Yes, no lawyer. What are you going to arrest me for?
Arrest? Trapped. Ooh, good one. Fingerprints. Fingerprints. We're on our last sticky note. We did blood. Can I take a nap? Oh, yeah. Have a good nap. Coroner. Coroner doesn't help. Funeral? Funeral.
Yes, it was a cremation for the best.
We did sell her.
Black and had bail, so it was easy. And after the funeral, everyone came back to the house. Hannah served up sandwiches, and I stayed out of sight. Okay. Sounds weird. I'm not great at making up stories.
Did I do stories yet?
Fairy tales. Stories about lost princesses,
Fairy tale?
evil witches, magical mirrors, and lost children.
Magic?
So you see,
Lost?
even before I knew the truth, I'd found it in those stories.
Truth? Okay, hold on. Only time a truth is mentioned. Nope. I want to check this. Still have that long string of them right here. Oh, here we go. Sorry. The picture, the way it's drawn, just reminded me of the books we used to read as children. I read those fairy tales over and over, and they were so real to me. Rapunzel was my favourite. Rapunzel. My brain is just full of it. Are any of these in colour? And the Glaziers. I worked there some weekends and Simon had a part-time job there too. That was Eric's generosity. He was always good at helping out other people's children. Simon was quiet, more thoughtful than the other boys. Even then, he had a sense of craftsmanship. Wasn't always rushing stuff. Boys that age are just running around like headless chickens most of the time. You know? Plus, he had that look. He looked like a fairy tale prince from one of my books. Simon never cheated on me. He was devoted to me, and I was devoted to him. Nothing in life is easy. We were good to each other. Life isn't a fairy tale. You do what you can. Did I pass? Sorry, I messed it up with all that Rapunzel stuff. Do you need me to do that card again? Yeah. As soon as I exhaust all of my options, yeah, we can start looking up. I'm running out though. I'm on my last sticky note. I got a few. And some of these can lead down. Yes. The first time we saw each other, it was strange. We both realised Rabbit
at
holes.
the same moment, I think. We must have seen each other before, but there was this instant when we first realised it wasn't a reflection.
Did we not do a reflection?
The reflection was staring back. I think I was 5. It was my birthday. My reflection was wearing a party hat and waving. I knew what party hats were from books. And it suddenly occurred to me, today must be my birthday. I waved back and we just spent ages waving at each other and copying each other's movements. No, he was as shy as me. I asked a friend to ask him out for me. We had our first date at the Odeon in Northend. We went to see Risky Business. I had on my one best dress. Simon paid. He bought me a whisper, and I was worried about getting chocolate on my teeth. Asked the hospital.
Hospital? Okay, we're still going. I don't need to do the list quite yet. We're still exhausting everything. Kiss does not help us. Here's a good one. Dream does not help us either. Well, does children count different? It does.
You have children.
What? That's it?
You have children.
Okay. Arrest is a big one.
Like I said, I think I was popping out to get something, ran out of something, had to grab something. I sometimes drive too fast. If you want, you can arrest me for that. This is a nicer room. Is this where you take people when it's time to arrest them? Can you arrest someone who doesn't exist?
Exist? Might be another good word. Arrest. Done. Trapped. Trap doesn't help. Bingo.
Fine. I've never had my fingerprints taken before. I once put my hand on the oven. Fingerprints. Yes, yeah. I would have cleaned them. I changed the sheets too. Were the fingerprints in all those places? Could they have been my parents' fingerprints? I'm not sure how long they last for, but is that possible? Really? Go on then. Take the cup. Run your fingerprints. They'll match. Fucking do it.
Interesting. Gotta stay organized. We're almost done. I feel like 100% this game is the only way to finish it. Okay. Well, no, I can
Sweet enough as it is.
open up the chat right here and say that I can buzz him when I'm done. Detective Inspector. What's that one? 75% of the database access. Still don't have that one section. This was the first one, though.
tastes fine to me. As long as it's black and strong, I'm good. Black, no sugar. Thanks. I wanted to see my reflection. I thought that if I touched her, something would happen. We would become one. One girl. The fairy tale was over, the witch was dead, and I'd be restored to my rightful place.
Fuck, I don't care. Which? Yeah. Was it odium? Odum? I don't remember. I can't read my own handwriting. Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. Dress. Nothing. Nothing new, that is. Hospital? Bingo.
I don't see how it's hard. We've established I was in Glasgow when he was killed. You've spoken with the hospital.
I have exhausted all of my notes.
In the bedroom. That can't be right. In the bedroom.
Brolin.
I wasn't in the house all of Friday night.
I was in Glasgow.
After the argument, after Simon left. I left too. I was upset and I wanted to get away. So I took the car. Oh yeah. I pulled over and slept in the car. This was just by the side of the road. I was exhausted.
Still don't have that one section.
I think so. I mean, to get into our garden, we'd have to climb through other gardens. All the gardens back onto each other, so you'd have to climb over 1, 2, 3 gardens to get to ours. I mean, did anyone see anything? Did anyone see anyone come and go? An intruder? Nah. I've had enough coffee for today, thanks. Glass of water. Coffee, I guess. Milk and sugar.
Interesting. She always likes it black. Weird. I already checked conference.
Well, She has a knife. She's been cooking, I guess. She's been cooking him his favourite meal. She's his wife. And he's asleep and she doesn't want to wake him because he's ill. That's why she's sad. Because he's ill and he might die. It's kind of a sad story, so I'm not sure how it ends. I mean, what if they were crazy? You hear about these crazy people all the time. I mean, why would anyone who knew Simon want to kill him?
Yeah, I wonder why. I don't know if I did dreams. I did.
I
think we did life.
It was about 8 or something. And I got back to the house about 3. It's like I told you before, I drove. I took the car and drove. I don't have my own car, but I have a spare set of keys. I just drove north. I wanted to think, put some space between me and them. Everything I told you before is true. I stopped at Glasgow. I was tired, exhausted. I pulled out and I hit a car. My car was okay, but I was worried about the baby, so I went to A&E to get the okay. Everything was fine. Slept in the car. When I woke, I tried to call Hannah from a payphone. She wasn't answering. And then I decided to drive back. I had decided that she was more important to me than Simon.
Weird. We did Eleanor, we did eliminate? Expense. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna catch up to your message. I'm catching up with your main one that you sent first, with all the words. Wait, you're gone? I didn't do gone.
No, it's okay. The other detective has just gone to get me one.
Hosu.
Sure. Yes, of course, if that would help. Will you phone the house to let me know when you want to come round? Then I can make sure that I'm there. I wasn't in the house. And the hotel said he was there?
Oops. Oh yeah, I have it right here. Wasn't looking. Brain is too focused. Why is there... You have I. We did infertile. Innocent we didn't do.
I can take this stuff off now. Did I prove I'm innocent?
Okay, life is lost when you have in that first message. I don't know if it was all the words, but it's all, that's up to where I can see. Didn't post your full message if that was all the words. Always? We did birthday, but I'll double check. Birthday. Birth. Day. We did fingerprint, we did glass, glazier we did. Hurt I didn't do. Hurt is a good one.
Suicide? No. I mean, he would never do anything like that. He is not the kind of person to do anything like that. I mean, to hurt himself? No. I mean, I don't know. Something must have happened to him on his way home. He could be hurt. I mean, why hasn't he phoned? I don't know. Hurt someone? Yes. But everyone thinks that from time to time, right? You just want to lash out.
Shirt. Sugar.
A cup of tea would be good, thanks. Just one sugar. Just the one sugar. Thanks. Is that camera recording?
Strange. No. Yes. After. I guess we did cheated, right? Oh, we didn't do cheated. I did cheat, I think.
No. I have never been unfaithful. I've never cheated on Simon. Have I ever cheated on Simon? You asked that question yesterday.
We did drove find.
Sure, I think. I do all the bills and paperwork and handle all the money stuff, so it should be easy for me to find. Do you want them dropped off to you? Thanks. Please find Simon. I love him so much. Yes, this is it. He made it himself. It's a special one-off. He made it. He decorated it. That's his thing. Where did you find it?
Fuck, we did keep. We did keep married. Didn't have married.
A long time. We got married when I was 17. Childhood sweethearts. Something like that. Are you married, detective? When you've been married for 10 years, stuff accumulates. We could argue about anything. And he's so nice. That doesn't help. He tries to smooth things over, and that just makes it worse. We're both passive aggressive, so we never normally argue directly about anything.
Refresh the database? Oh shit, I forgot to refresh it. I was usually good about that. Still don't have that chunk there. I guess because I wasn't closing the program. Usually I do. Hold on. Keep married. Move. Did we do move? Didn't do move.
Then she told me she wanted to help more. She said I should move in with her. She would come clean with Simon about me. I was family. I couldn't have a baby in a bedsit. I told her I didn't want to tell Simon. Told her to wait for the time being.
Move. Murder? Did we do murder? We did murder. Myself.
Yeah, I had to let myself in. The door locks if it swings too.
Round. Suspect. T.
Could I have a cup of tea? Maybe a fresh cup of tea?
Excuse me. I don't know if you heard that, but I did. Child, crazy, dead, did. Early. Even. I think we did Friday. Games. Guitar we did. Happen. Key. Key is the one.
Yes. I always pull it shut and then lock the bigger lock with the key. No, I don't think it was. I turned the key, but it was already unlocked.
Those were two right next to each other. Loves.
No. I mean, everyone loves Simon. He was so nice to everyone. He loves me. Cute. He must love them very much.
Oh, so in the kids.
What ages are they?
Many.
Well, there you go. How many kids?
Palindrome. Palindrome? Palindrome. Not helpful, unfortunately. Pillow, though. Pillow might be good. Pillow is helpful.
I sleep on the right side of the bed as you come in from the door. You can tell because I have two pillows and he just has one.
Prince, I don't think I did. I did princess.
I don't know if anyone really changes. You just become more yourself. Simon was my prince, and that hasn't changed.
Private, I did prove. I guess we did, or something similar. Sex is done. Silver. Done. Since done speeding. Not done.
Well, I don't know. I probably had to pop out and get something. That's why I was speeding. And that wouldn't have been noted on my timesheet. But I really can't remember back to February.
February might be a good one. February.
You must be desperate for leads if you're getting hung up over 6-month-old speeding tickets.
No, okay. Speeding sounds. Nope. 10. 10 is good.
Good. Happy.
10 out of 10.
Ups and downs like any couple, I guess, but we've been married for over 10 years.
Test. Walk. And we did wig. Hold up. I'm just going through some things. Might as well go through the numbers now. In case I missed any of them. 7 is never mentioned. Ooh. 9. Ten out of 10. There you go, Henry.
I didn't. I slept in the car. I left about 9 that night. I wasn't there.
Okay, we got 9. I did 10 already. Well, I guess I could... 11. 12. I'll go up to 20. 13. Is that 13 or 13? I don't freaking care anymore. Affair around... I'll do affair anyway. I'll appease you with your list. Did affair already? I thought so. Arrest, I think we've done. Ask, we've done. Boy, we haven't. Boy.
I wouldn't say that. It could be passionate. It's just... It was more than that. It wasn't just sex like I had been with the other boys.
Still that one chunk that's missing. I guess one volume missing is it. Oh, money might be a good one. Hold on. Boy, I'm gonna do girl, just because we haven't done girl either. Nope. Boy, bruise, children, conference, dad, fine. Gone. Guilty. Innocent, just cuz. Infertile we did name. Pub we did rock. Nope. Story. I know we did fairy tale, but I know we did stories. Oh, we didn't do story singular.
Yes. Like a story. A beginning, a middle, and an end.
Hell, I'm curious. Beginning, middle, end. Stupid. Strange. Try. Oop, got one for try.
Okay. I'll try my best to remember.
Twins. Oh, yeah, we did twins. That was a good one. Window. Money. Money. That's us a new one.
If you put me on You've Been Framed, I want the money.
cup. We did husband, I think. We did Bruce. We did Doug. We did Eric. Help. Remember. Try us. Try us. Us gives us a good one.
What about us?
Oh, you really, and no other word could have really helped with that one. Argument we did. Birthday we did. Private we did. Birthday is there twice. Princess we did. Help us. Glazier job. Date. Parents happy? Baby we did. Eric, Simon, parents. Food. Job hurt the rock. What's the last one on that list? Well, shit. What other words are there? Parents, food, parents. I saw that. Yeah, 3. Like 111 or I. Or is it LLL? I think we did mushroom. Yeah, we did mushroom. Job. Done. Only one for not code. The code. I tried witch, I think. Yeah. Of course not. Oh. Damn. Damn. Palindrome. I think we did palindrome. Worth a try. Once you found enough videos to satisfy your curiosity, click on the chit chat icon and you're saying no. Second time when you're asked, select yes. The reflection after viewing the credits, you can now enter the following search. Oh. Have you tried wasn't? Does it matter if I put the... Yeah, it does. Interesting. Missed. Oh, it didn't count. It didn't really matter. Or did it? Didn't matter. Oh, I think I missed. Here's one I missed. Damn. Thin. Oh, ticket.
I remember the ticket, of course. I paid it without telling Simon. Didn't want to get told off. And he put points on the license. No, Simon wasn't seeing another woman.
Sarah. Didn't help that much. We're only missing 4. I don't think I can get this because it says 1 volume missing, right? And I assume that's this. Ooh, I see some new ones. Hold on.
Is that camera recording?
So after you do the story thing, I think that's what my other message. Okay, so that's what your other message is talking about. So I do want to maybe get these last 2 if I possibly can. Three more, so that's one of them. Oh, got one. Cool.
Must think it's very cool that their dad is a police detective.
2 more, I guess. Harris. Not what I wanted. We're getting close. Oh. We're getting close.
No. No, he wasn't wearing his wedding ring.
One more, I assume? I just did ring. Yes, yes. Hey!
Sorry. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yes.
Oh! That's not where I thought that was gonna go. I think I did warrant. It doesn't matter now, I got it. Dud. Not what I wanted, one did. We did innocent, I think. Good try, though. Do I have to do quote with no? Oh!
No.
No quote.
No.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. I wanted to click on the next one.
No. No. Yes. 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 Yes.
That's it. Now, hold on. I have, let's see what's left. 4 achievements left. What's left? I'm going to look at it real quick here. I have the reflection. I have random access, more than a guest, and not all games have winners and losers. Oh, I have to do a draw in the game. Hold on. We have to get a draw in the mirror game. Five to 3. 5 to 4. 4 to 6. 7 to 4. 8 to 4. 5 to 8. 7 to 7. 6 to 9. 8 to 8. 12 to 5. 11 to 7. 14 to 5. Oh god. 8 to 12. Okay, let's do a shitty move for purple. Let's do a better move for red. Shitty move. Shitty move. 12 to 12 still. Shitty move. Shitty move. 15 to 11. 11 to 14. 16 to 12. 19 to 10. Fuck. Red. Get it together. Was that a YouTube video? How to get a tie with this? Hope it's easy. I might accidentally do it. Hold on. Nope. Fucked it up. Alright, give me that real quick. Oh god, I have to like play it while I'm playing it. Wait, why can't that be my first move? What the hell? And I do it exactly opposite from this game because the game shown is opposite to what I have. Oh, that's irritating. I have to start over. Oh, you can't start over? Fuck it, I'm just gonna do a random one real quick. It didn't match up. It's hard to follow when it's opposite. Okay, now it's the same. I like video game guides. God, this is really fucking tough to keep up with. I have to it takes all of my focus to make sure I get these right same moves. Come on. God, this is really irritating. What the heck? What am I supposed to do? Actually play a video game here? Like, what the... What the heck? This isn't allowed. There's no fun allowed. None. This is a serious game. With serious repercussions. Come on, do the next move. Oh yeah. I can do this. This is easy peasy. Just show me the way. Oh, really? What a pain in the fucking ass. Jesus Christ. 0 out of 10. Not fun. Bad achievement. Ugh. Alright, what's left? What's left? I have to do the reflection, lucky dip, and more than a guest. Once you've found a video satisfying your curiosity, click on the chit chat icon, answer no. The second time you are asked, and say yes. The reflection. Oh, okay. Here comes the reflection. Why your mother did what she did. Oh. That was cute. Good ending. You have 2 more. Yeah, I have to do the random video and the admin stuff. Yeah, really good game. Really fun. Really good acting, too. Like, she really pulled this off. That was super impressive. I mean, if you're on a tight budget, this is a way to do a game. This is exactly how you do a game. Music's fantastic too. It was like really simple, but really, really well done music. Not so secret fan right now. Yeah, this game definitely proves not. Yeah. And then we hit continue. This isn't admin access. How do I get admin access? How do? Oh, admin unlock. So you do admin underscore unlock. There it is. Maximum now set to 15. That's cool. And then what was the other one? Admin what? Admin random.
Black coffee, thanks. No sugar. Sweet enough as it is.
That's a good place to end this one off on, actually. That was the perfect video to end the game. Oh, I didn't mean to go back in. I have Lucky Dip. Yeah, I think that's all the achievements. Yeah, I've unlocked all the achievements. We're done. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I actually want to quit. There we go. 11:36. Man, I wanted to play Dead by Daylight tonight. Fuck. Alright, well, Race with Ryan is only going to be like an hour long-ish. So tomorrow will definitely be Dead by Daylight. It'll be Race with Ryan and Dead by Daylight. And I will not play Layers of Fear Inheritance because as much as I want to, I think I've got enough spooks from Cry of Fear. And then I gotta save something for Halloween anyway. And Layers of Fear was like one of my first Halloween games I ever streamed, so it'll be nice to do the DLC. Maybe the sequel at some point. I think I am gonna keep, like, just end there though. I'm fucking hot and sweaty, and like this game took like super duper long to finish. But it was so satisfying. The fucking stream flew by. It's like it was just 7 o'clock like 20 minutes ago. What the fuck? I got a foil card! Dude, I got a foil card from playing! Holy shit! It's worth a whopping 17 cents! Wow! Incredible. 17 whole cents. Anyway. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap it there. 17 cents, I'm rich, I know! You know what? You know what I can do? I can sell that one foil card, buy the rest of the regular set, and then build myself like a badge or whatever, and have a good time with it. Because this was a lovely game, and they deserve it. They deserve like the. I don't know. I feel like I deserve like I owe it to the game to put it on my profile like that. This was a fantastic game. I actually really enjoyed it. I hope you guys did too. It was a lot of fun playing it almost like together with you guys. But yeah, I do need to call it there for the night. I'm gonna go turn like 10 fans on. Yeah, it was really good. I'm glad I decided to play it for a spooky week. It wasn't really spooky, but and kind of existentially spooky, you know, kind of realistically spooky. Like there are people out there that might actually be like this and can do evil things to each other or whatever. I don't know. It was enjoyable. Did anyone redeem End Stream Song? And please, if you didn't, please don't. I had something in mind. Don't you dare. Don't nobody dare. None did. Good. I have a song already in mind. Please no. That's fine. I'll take that. I don't even have anything to drink. Alright, I'll do it while I'm looking for while grabbing the song. Oh. Thanks. I'm just scrolling to get the song now. Oh. Oh. The pain. If you redeem the random song, I won't even pay attention to it. You're too late. You're just wasting your points if you do it. It's taking me longer to fight it because of this stupid crap. Oh God. Okay.